Alright, sorry about the late start. I hit the start button and then suddenly really had to go to the bathroom. So, hello everybody, welcome in. Congrats on second Wolfu if you are still here. We are doing some MSQ today. Hi again, Nero. Hello, yes. My Nero has been incredibly needy today. I love you, baby. But I hope everybody is doing good today. I'm gonna make Lunar happy. Yeah, probably. Hey, I've been doing MSQ recently. They're probably loving it. I do enjoy the story, but I also enjoy doing stuff my own way. But how are you doing, Wolfu? How was your week? Nero? Alright, week was full on roller coaster. I feel that. Nero, okay. No, okay. I can't with you today. I really can't. It's lap, window, or floor. Those are your three choices, kitty. The keyboard is not a choice today. Okay. Alright. I'll give you some rubs. We'll get you some pets in. But you can't be on the keyboard today. The keyboard's not a choice right now. That only works if I'm watching videos. There. Go look out the window. Go on. Hi, Florine. How are you? other than losing that house. Good, just playing Tomodachi Life. Somebody else I know is playing that right now too. I was just in call with them before starting stream. Nero, nope, nope. I'm not playing this game. I'm not. I love you, sweetie. I do, but this is a really bad time and place. Hammer didn't get into a fight with anyone today. He was fighting with a friend yesterday. They were throwing things at each other. Of course you made Aimric. Of course you did. Are you trying to marry him? I bet you are. You're already married to your 14 character. And me, however, isn't married. Oh, you gave yourself multiple opportunities, I see. Ah, understood. Oh, by the way, Florine, there is now a mailbox at the house. And I have started making some grade 3 FC buffs. They do take 70 hours to charge, though. So they're not going to be a thing for a while. Gotta make your boyfriend's me to go with mine. Ah, that's valid. Your Heroth girl is also almost done with ARR. Nice. Oh, I forgot I was gonna do that. Hold on a minute. I was kind of running the Good King Muggle raid because I need a whisker, which never dropped, by the way. I did end up going to Dynamis to buy one. But I also found out that one of the pieces you can get from desynthing the Mog gear sells for a lot. Use a Castrum and Prey stuff right now? Ah. It's funny though, because this is the 5th piece I've desynthed already, and I haven't gotten a single one. But the other day when I was desynthing them, that was all I was getting. I ended up with like 20 of them. Why do you think you went on Moogle genocide when I needed that material for something? There it is. That one. I got like 20 of these the other day when I was doing this, and now that was the first one I got. forgot I need to throw that into the... I need to go through my stuff sooner rather than later. These used to make the Moogle weapons. Yeah, I think so. Anything else that I... That's level 71. 150. Oh, I did find out a way to power farm crafting shards, though. Well, getting materials for the grades 3 FC buffs. One of the things you can get them from when you desynth it, you get one of the materials you need and shards. So I now have maxed out fire crystals. Yep. One moment. I gotta... My inventory is too full, so... We're gonna load up the market board real quick. Everything goes on the market board. That sells for a lot more than I was expecting. I wonder if this is still up there. Nope, they took it down. Okay. Somebody had that up the other day for like the maximum amount you could put. Clearly just using it for extra storage. Nope, that's not what I want. Do. Level 76. What did you need? Physical DPS. Table is set, and so I bid you raise a glass with me, and together we might toast your spectacular accomplishment. Really nothing quite like a hearty meal after a job well done. Drink up, my friend, drink up. How do you feel? I have another few bottles ready and waiting to be opened. No? Oh, very well, if you insist. It occurs to me, my good man, that I have yet to ask you your name. So quickly did we forge our friendship that I hardly noticed until now. Yggdrasil. Reek and Yggdrasil. Yes, I rather like the sound of that. Reek and Yggdrasil, the daring duo, the brave bounty hunters, the scourge of sin eaters. Once we have slain Andrea, not a soul in Norvrent will not know our names. They shall ring out all across the realm. Ah, but I should dwell overmuch on the victory before the struggle. The wise hunter is prepared and patient. It would be prudent to send double, nay triple the agents afield to seek out promising new leads. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're a gillionaire. Worry about the budget for our brave endeavor? Well, don't be. I am prepared to fund our activities as needed. No expense shall be spared, none whatsoever. There he is, come to join his bosom companion in the great hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a sighting of Andrea on Kalusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Yggdrasil to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrent's most notorious virtue. To Kalusia, and to glory. Yes, I am going to do some quick roulettes to see if I can get to level 76 on my healer. Wanderer's Palace. And then some of the other raids I've been being stuck with recently. I really need to glam my white mage. I do not like this outfit. Oh, I should have popped my combat experience thing from the FC. I totally forgot about that. Oh, Florine, I have a question for you. As a white mage. If you are still here. Alrighty. Oh, I just realized we have a samurai and a ninja. No wonder the damage is pretty bursty. No, leave me alone. I am not the tank. I always forget this is a level 50 dungeon. Okay, so I am in a Discord with a bunch of 14 players that Lunar dragged me into. At least one of them, if not possibly two, have ended up as healer mains, which I should not be surprised about. One of them uses white mage a lot. So my question is, because it came up as a debate topic, what is your opinion on Cure 1 versus Cure 2 and the free heal proc? Like how if you use Cure 1 a bunch, you get a chance at a free Cure 2? Like how do you feel about about all of that? You never use Cure 1 unless you're in low-level content? Okay. That's what I remembered you... That's what I thought I remembered you saying. And that's kind of what I've been doing since you told me that. And some people were saying the same during the debate, and others were saying you should always go for the free use. Tier 1 just doesn't cut it in later content because things hit harder. Spamming it to try and get the proc can get your tank killed easily. Yeah. You also end up with a lot of other heals like regen and benediction and a size. Sanctuary. Flowers do it. Yep. Yep. A flatus. That's what you... I remember you telling me that once I got the flowers, you can basically stop using cure for the most part in general. Do 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 do. Sometimes we'll still use Cure 2, but your flowers and regen do a lot of the healing. Yeah. Regen, especially if you stack regen and Medica 2 on top of each other. Yeah, that's what I started doing as soon as I found out that they were considered two separate effects. It's our ninja's first time in here. I'll give it to the ninja. Nero, we just went over this. You can't be on the keyboard today. Sweetie, I love you. I do. I love you so much, but you're such a pain. You're such a pain. Mwah. I have cookies. Frogmancer! Hi, Frogmancer. Don't try and act all innocent. Fair redeem. I'm glad you like it. And how are you? Me, innocent? Please, an angel would give me its halo in fear. Yeah, there we go. Need to find time to play it. Well, look on the bright side. 14 is really good about never pressing you to play every day like some games are. Like gotchas. It's you play when you have time and when you feel like it. But does, I take it that means you are enjoying the game? I would hope anyways, if you want to keep playing it. I'm amazed this is taking so long as a healer. Oh, it changed to tank needed, that's why. What are we gonna get? I'm hoping not World of Darkness. I fucking jinxed myself. What did I just say? Not World of Darkness. I hate it here. That sentence, Frogmancer, could come across so many ways in this particular circumstances. Oh, pardon. Nero. Nero, why? No, why? Oh, I've never had that on me before. I don't know what that does. Oh. Our entire team wiped. That interrupted me, and now I died. Guess I should have just waited. This is why I hate it here. This is a mess. This is an utter disaster. Never seen this Ghost of Battle. Me either. We almost wiped on that. That was a horrible. It was horrifying. I hated all of that. This is why I hate World of Darkness. World of Darkness is absolutely cursed for me every time I do it. But it's easier people avoid getting doomed. Yeah. Well, the where it cascaded was the fact that my entire alliance stood in the one-shot beam. So one single move wiped out my entire alliance. Hopefully, the one I'm the most concerned about is Cerberus. Because Cerberus tends to be where my bad luck, like, thrives. Do, 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 do. Head of ice, fire, lightning, death. Oh. Well, that's the ice. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Hi, Aeon. How's it going? Oh. It's going. That's good. Doing MSQ. I saw. Well, I saw you questing. I am having a really rough time in a dungeon. Like, I'm at the level of save me, please. I don't want to be here. Yeah, it certainly does. It is hands down the most cursed dungeon every time I'm here. I have been eaten. Stop it. This is the fight I'm not looking forward to. I I do not see this going well. Not after the last two bosses. Puppy, pet it. Please don't pet this one. Yep, everybody on our team is dying again. Then again, I didn't expect both healers to go inside the stomach. That was not the intended plan. Yeah, it's not going well, Aeon. Come on, come on. Oh, somebody else got it. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh, okay. Who dies? Somebody is about to die. Use the chain, please. It is me, because they... Oh... I'm gonna rage. I'm crashing out. That has been the situation on every boss, Aeon. I'm expecting that to be the same results this time too. Just to let you know. 100% expect everybody on this particular team to wipe again. No. Nope. B definitely won't. A might. If anything, it's going to end up being just like 3 people from A and 3 people from C finishing it off. No, let's not go, Saucy. I'm going to walk off of this platform and just be done with it. Yes. That is an understatement, so yes. Let's put it this way. More accurately, bed 3 groups. I'm almost expecting a healer LB3 on this one. No, let's just put it that way. Maybe not, though. Their health is going down pretty fast. Oh, our tank almost died. I just want my armor and then to get out of here, please. I'm so done with World of Darkness. I went into this, I queued for this and said anything but World of Darkness. And it gave me World of Darkness. That's my luck today. That's my luck today. I just want to be able to accept this quest. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Oh, this is so nice. However, I'm going to be so upset if they give me a whisker. Because I farmed this for like an entire day the other day for a whisker without getting one and ended up buying one off the market board. If this drops a whisker, oh, I'm gonna be upset. Oh. Never seen that before. Don't jinx me like that, Saucy. Leave me alone. I think somebody in the party might think this is extreme. Or not think it's Extreme. I think they're getting a mechanic from Extreme confused for this one. I don't think Hard has the target priority issue that Extreme does. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. I've never been able to understand what they're actually saying. Like, most of the song is completely unintelligible. Right, this is the one that has the double tank stacker, though. Oh, new spell. No whisker. Okay. Don't have to crash out about that then. What is my new spell? Flatus Rapture. Oh, it's an AoE version of a Flatus Solus. Okay. I want the staff. I got 5 combinations on that. I can't even take this anyways. It requires me to do a quest. I did all of that for nothing. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before an Amarang. If you catch the eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. Trust you will not be disappointed if the reverse were to occur. Surely not, surely not. I myself would be most put out if I happen to lose to you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Not here. Don't come out wherever you are. There it is. Maybe. I have a feeling there's going to be one more. But looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lou Reek was indeed the better hunter this day. There's a tank flying above the city. Town. Whatever. Air raid? Are they gonna bomb the city? They ran into other people. Hate to say it, but it seems we're late to the party. Longbeard and his mates slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft sod. But I don't understand. The eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I have a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like. Help or no, you've no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Landbeard. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, Sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I am sure. As you may have surmised, Landbeard was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling Sin Eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not all that capable of a hunter, so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late. Ugh. Pardon me. So much so that I fear can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters, and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. It might trouble you to accompany me. Ah, but of course you will. Let us be off. Me going to Yulmore is generally not a good idea at the moment. Nope, not minions. I want companions. Almost. Mm-hmm. This place is actually pretty big. Ugh. Pardon me. Really tall, really big, yeah. Get there eventually. Okay, but where is he? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. I'll get up there eventually. There's so. Allow me to introduce you to my father and mother. Father, this is my traveling companion and dear friend. and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is. Yet to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we at last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrend shall sing her praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? As long as you do not sully your good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. I can do without all the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it. Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You know, I honestly don't know why I came here. Keep your coin, Father. We're leaving, right now. Oh, back at the Crystarium. But I don't have to walk there. Oh, ow, my neck. Oh, that was a crack. Forgive me, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in rather dour. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed a relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of the Crystarium. People are wont to jump to uncharitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established a rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you into my confidence. Pray you refrain from telling others. Now then, since Longbeard has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refuse Father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search by ourselves. Moreover, I am rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that will not deter you from joining me anon. Oh no, I'll have to think on it. Please, do not toy with me so. Nothing else, think of the fame and fabulous rewards we'll receive when we finally slay Andrea. Surely that is incentive enough for you to stay the proverbial course. Yep, spoiled kid with super wealthy parents. I don't know if I can call that spoiled. Because his parents kind of hate him. Like well, no, I don't know if it's hate. They just don't care. So if they don't care, would they spoil him? I think it's more just circumstantial at this point. My friend, thank the gods you're here. Ever since we parted ways, I've been exhausting myself running all over the Crystarium. Questioning anyone and everyone, hoping someone might have seen Andrea, but alas. So you haven't gone outside even for a bit? Well, of course. Surely this is the limit of what a man with meager financial resources can accomplish. Yeah, I feel like I can't say he's spoiled. He's incredibly sheltered, I feel like would be a better description. which has led to circumstantial being spoiled, would probably be the way I would describe it. Never mind all that. But recently dawned on me that the vision you beheld of Renda Ray's past could hold the clues for which we have been desperately searching. When you first described it to me, I felt as though I had heard it before, and I had. My wet nurse had told me the exact same story when I was still a boy. It was a tale of a courageous hunter who, together with her comrades, embarked on a quest to slay a notorious mark, a great horned beast. They came upon their quarry in a desert, and there attempted to lay it low. Alas, the beast had a singular strength, and the hunter a fatal weakness, and so in the ensuing struggle her comrades were killed, leaving her the sole survivor to seek vengeance. Would you not agree that your vision is a perfect match for this tale? And there can be no doubt. Renda Ray is the celebrated hunter, the hero I so admired in my childhood. After that tragic day, the hunter resolved not to rely upon others, and instead slew the beast by herself. She somehow found a way to compensate for her weakness. Anyway, my recollection of the tale is likely riddled with errors. You should ask Miss Olvara to recount it in full. She was a bounty hunter herself. Ugh, pardon me. Before she entered into our services, you know? Also, in light of all this, I should share with you an interesting theory concerning all the virtues I heard from a fellow hunter. Apparently, each appears to be driven by particular memories. Moments that forever changed each of these fallen heroes. Makes sense, doesn't it? Renda Ray being a hunter of notorious marks in life and death, I don't know why it never occurred to me before. If that is indeed the reason for why she behaves as she does, then the more we learn about Renda Ray's adventures, the better our chance of predicting where she'll turn up. All the more reason to go and see my former wet nurse. Miss Olvara lives in Gate Town, Anclusia. Let us be off then. Nero, what are you doing? I can't teleport there yet, still. Nero, can we not? How can I help you, kitty? I just want to get this on the fate board. Hi, Red. Thank you for the resub. How are you? How's Subnautica 2? That's nice. I've been looking at it because it's a co-op game, so I'm actually kind of interested. I haven't played it since stream though. I did hear one person complaining about the Steam version in particular. Like it was really laggy for some reason, so I don't know if you've noticed anything about that. I think if you're new to Subnautica and you have people to play, it'll be fun. You didn't have lag? Okay. I've played Subnautica 1 a little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. I don't really... I think it would have been a whole lot better as a co-op game. It doesn't feel like a single-player game to me. I mentioned that if you're new, because I feel like I'm basically at the end of early access content already. Oh, okay. So there's not much out yet then. I did a co-mod for 1. It was fun, but I do enjoy the isolation aspect of 1. I tried a co-op mod for it at one point. It ran horribly though, so I never actually got to play much of it. Okay, cool. Should be on the board now, right? Yes. Say you're new to it, it's worth picking up, exploring the world, and seeing how the systems work. Building has been massively overhauled. That's nice. Yeah, I might pick it up at some point. Not right now, though. Like, I have enough games that I still need to play through. But I'll probably pick it up at some point. I have Pragmata. I have Final Fantasy X, 10-2, and the Lightning Trilogy. And Final Fantasy 14. I have Expedition 33. So many games. Been deep into Vintage Story Hardcore at this point. The one life aspect is addicting. That's always seemed like your kind of thing. This is Miss Elvira, a wet nurse who raised me for practically the entirety of my childhood. She was bonded to my family and lived with us at the city at the time, but when I came of age, she was forced to leave. You've grown into such a strapping young man, but I can't imagine you came to Gaytown just to pay me a visit, my little Reek. Not in front of him, if you please, but to answer your question, we did in fact come to see you. There were stories you told me as a child of a courageous hunter. Was that hunter perchance the warrior of light, Renderay? Of all the reasons you could have had. Aye, those stories were of Renderay, greatest bounty hunter of her day, the legend so many aspired to become. Less so after the flood. It was still fresh into everyone's minds when I was younger, and for all the good they had done in life, none could deny the chaos they sowed in death, as sin eaters. Despite all of that, me and my mates still looked up to her. We knew all her feats and swore to preserve them, in secret if need be, that she might inspire future generations as she had ours. So years and years later, when you wanted to hear tales of adventure and heroism, I couldn't help but share with you the ones nearest and dearest to my heart. I only wish I hadn't had to change all the names. And it's true. The hero who I looked up to as a child, whose tales of daring do drove me to take up the bow, as you had. I always enjoyed survival games, and I think Vintage Story is my favorite because it's a challenge to progress. Everything feels more valuable and worth going after. I can understand that perspective. It's definitely more in-depth compared to other games like it, like Minecraft. So I can see where people can get addicted to it because it seems different. It seems kind of new. And like you said, there's a bit of a challenge and it feels more rewarding. Good. To pester you for training that I might become a bounty hunter. It was her. No Minecraft, but at a point it just got too easy, and the updates were uninspiring after the caves and cliffs updates. Yeah, that's why Minecraft almost feels like it's designed to be modded at this point. Like vanilla Minecraft just doesn't feel much like a game anymore, at least in my opinion. If you can get the right mods in the right group, it's great. Vanilla Minecraft is kind of boring, though. And so far, Yggdrasil and I are hunting Andrea, and we believe that one of the stories you shared with me may help guide our search. Namely, the one about the great horned beast that killed her friends. Will you tell it to me again? Hi, Nero. Can I help you? Absolutely, and the nice thing about Venture Story, you can add mods super easily. Join a server, the game just downloads the mods for you and you're in. Oh, that's cool. I wish more games did that. I could wait. Is that? Oh, my little Reek. Very well. Even as a young hunter, Renderay's incredible hearing was unparalleled. She could track her quarry through a forest by the most minute sounds of their passing, from miles away even by some accounts. Ugh. I'm very yawny today. Even the most subtle and stealthy beasts never eluded her for long. A misplaced foot, a snapped branch, eventually Renderay would know. And her aim was always good and true. As she grew older and honed her skills further, she set her eyes on bigger prizes. She became a hunter of notorious marks. Together with her comrades, earned fame and fortune. As their reputation swelled, so too did their egos. Only the most dangerous game would suffice. So they resolved to hunt the Scourge of Novrent, the Devourer of Souls, Balam Keats. But what Renderay did not realize was that her greatest strength would prove her undoing. For when she faced Balam Kits, the beast roared with such force that it brought her to her knees. Helpless, she could only watch as it claimed the lives of her beloved comrades and fled. After burying the hunters and vowing that she would one day avenge them, she took to the road once more. She met Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light. For a time, she accompanied the fledgling heroes on their adventures. You have any plans for this, for the weekend though, Red? You and Lunar doing anything? Ugh. To them, she was a breath of fresh air, a vibrant young woman who savored every moment and found joy in the simple pleasures. They knew not of her fallen friends or how their deaths weighed heavy upon her still. Oh, Lunar's working all weekend. Probably gonna play Subnautica tomorrow, and that's it. Nothing wrong with resting. Hopefully Lunar's not overworking themselves at the job. Ugh. The party wandered the realm, performing many great deeds and growing ever stronger, as did Renderay. To Inclusia, she even devised the means to defend against the powerful roar that had been her downfall that fateful day. And then, while engaged in an adventure in Ratika, rumor reached Renderay's ears. Balimkit, Scourge of Norvrent, Devourer of Souls, had been spotted wandering the Sidious swamps. It was a golden opportunity, but to seize it would be to face the beast alone. She could not wait for Ardbert and the others, nor could she ask that they forsake their sworn duty. But perhaps it was just as well, for the memory of her defeat still haunted her. Courageous hunter had allowed a single fear to take root in her heart. The fear of losing her new companions as she had her old. So it was that Renderay ventured forth in secret, resolved to slay her hated foe, Balimkit, alone. And with all her strength and guile, the legendary hunter did just that. Vengeance claimed, she rejoined Ardward and the others, and never spoke of the terrible battle twixt her and the dread beast. From that day forward, she was Renderay, the warrior of light, and the deeds of her and her comrades would be celebrated forevermore. It's strange to think that the woman I admired when I was young would become the sin eater I swore to slay. What she became doesn't change who she was. Even if the tales were a little embellished over the years, they were rooted in truth. She was and will always be a hero to me, and to you, I hope. Thank you, Miss Elvira, for everything. Promise I will visit you again soon. So, remember that theory I told you before about the virtues being driven by powerful memories? Andrea is reenacting the journey leading up to her confrontation with Balimkit, the one that took her from Amarang to Cluja. Then her next destination must be the Raktika Greatwood, wasn't it? Right, that was where she laid low the beast at last, in the city of swamps to be precise. And so that is where we shall go. Let us away. Now listen, Reek, there's an awful lot people don't know about Renderay, of the world, or the world for that matter. So wherever you go and whatever you see, remember not to take it at face value. Don't just accept what others tell you as good and true. Listen to your heart and decide for yourself, and be safe. Ads will be coming up soon. Here's it, was it? It is such a pleasure to meet a friend of Reek's. His parents never hesitated to provide him with all the wealth and opportunities they could. But when it came to love and support, well, all I can say is that it is a miracle that boy turned out as well as he did. One can never have too many friends or too much support. That goes for you as well, I should think. And away we go. All right, this is where I left off. Ah, the Lahi song, right. It's so pretty here, but the music choice is a choice. Alright, we will wait until ads are done before we start that. I can try and finish leveling up my chocobo. Should be like 2 more fights? 2, 3? One more. One more. Ah, I forgot to give him back dance partner. There it is, rank 13. Now rank 14. Maxed out healer chocobo. What does Medica do again? Ah, it's an AoE heal. Ads are almost over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope you had fun. One moment. do do do. Do 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 do. All right, let us begin. What? But you won't tell me what the requirements are. Is it 76? Is that what the requirement is? I wish you would tell me. Antico. I only just realized that this was a boss one. Do 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 do. Four. Almost. There we go. Now I have that one. I am tired today. I should have tried to sleep in later. Come on, pop already. So close. I just hope it's not Praetorium. And I probably just jinxed myself again. What is that? It's Ultima. I would be fine with Ultima. What is that supposed to be, Red? I can't tell what that emote is. A dancing shark? Oh, okay. Doing the raccoon camera lens. Okay, yeah. So that's as far as I could get. Because a friend of mine has the actual Pedro dance as an emote, like with the raccoon and everything. So I figured out what the action was, but I couldn't figure out what was doing the action. Is that supposed to be a seal? Or a paint? Something? Very pixelated, so don't blame anyone not knowing what it is. A bunny? Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I got that yours was a shark, but then Saucy had one too, and I couldn't figure out what Saucy's was either. And of course I fucking jinxed myself into Praetorium. Oh, I need to stop saying stuff. I need to stop saying stuff. I know what that one is. The long one. Yes. Yes. This is the movie. Which means I need to bring out my popcorn. You played this one? Oh, so you made it this far. Okay. I mean, it used to be like a 3-hour raid or dungeon or something. Now it's only half an hour, which is still annoying, but less annoying. Hi, Frogmancer. How are you? Welcome back. You're full? Were you eating? Is that why you abandoned stream? Of whimsy, joy, and happiness. Oh. And food. And from. Oh, okay. I mean, pizza is food, so... Okay. Or were you talking about saucy pizza? How's it going on your end, Aeon? Making some progress. Doing a special blue quest line? Ah. Wait, you're doing a blue quest? I didn't know you did those. Aeon doesn't do blue quests. Where are they and what did you do with them? It's not popcorn, but I do have chips. This is my IRL version of popcorn. All right, I have to go. I have to go to save all of my stuff from Stream Elements now that it's potentially shutting down. I was already kind of moving stuff away from it, but now I actually have to. Yeah, they're, I don't think there's been anything concrete yet, but there's enough going around about it that it sounds like there's a pretty high chance that unless they find like a sponsor or some way to fund it, it's shutting down by like the end of the month or something. So yeah, I gotta move all my stuff over. And I gotta figure out how to set up alerts, because all of my alerts are through Stream Elements as well. And my chat is through Stream Elements too. Knowing the best of luck when they find an alternative to Stream Elements, yeah. I mean, the alerts I can honestly do without for a little while if I have to. I don't want to get rid of on-screen chat though. That is still the weirdest looking door. What is Eurovision? In this particular case, it is less that I don't care and more that I don't know what that is. Shut up and stop talking already. Just fight me. Turning into Bastion. Fight me already.
dig the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I just realized I have been muted this entire time. Wow. How long has that been? What is your question? Also, I'm going to just address everything in chat. Wow, I feel... God, how long have I been muted? When did I mute? Were you in the walk to Dillshire hike earlier? No. I did not know that was a thing. I was actually being talkative for once on stream and I was muted the whole time. I want to go face plant in my bed. I hate that. Why, did you think you saw me? And when was that? You were? I thought you were dealing with the cat. No, I muted myself apparently. Probably all the way back when I was trying to get Frogmancer to tell me what Eurovision is. About 100 of us hopped on the OCE data center earlier and walked from one of the starting towns to Ilshire. That's a long walk. That would be fun though. I probably would have joined if I'd known about it. Some players send messages in the yellow chat asking if they could stop for McDonald's. Yes, that is the only correct way to play that. I hope other people ask, are we there yet? They did, yes. That would have been me. That 100% would have been me. When I hit more donut, I said, Mom, it's cold outside. Oh, perfect. You could also go with, Mom, he's touching me. If somebody bumped into you. Oh, there are so many ways to play that. One user replied to me saying, well, you should have brought a jacket. I love it. I love it so much. I wish I'd known about it. What time was it? Went from 11 EST to around 3 EST. Oh, I totally could have made that. I wasn't even really doing anything at that time. I totally could have done that. A lot of users said they wanted to set up a Discord to do weekly hikes. That could be fun. I know there's some people who set up like monthly Lalafell things. I think there was one where there was the Lalafell parade where everybody was going around on the tank mount. That one was funny. How did you find out about it? Was it on TikTok or something, or Twitter or something maybe? The user posted in the 14 Discord server. I did not know that was a thing, and I feel like I should have expected it. It's the Beyblade. Sure as the 14 Vanity Discord link. I will have to look that up later. There's my level. Oh, I got a new skill. And a new gauge? Expanded gauge. Esprit gauge accumulates when you or party members under the effect of Esprit. Granted by the cute weapon skills. Actions such as... It's consumed by the action Saber Dance. Okay, so it's a gauge that charges up as me or my dance partner attack, and then I get to do this. Understood. We're almost at rip and tear, guys. I'm agonizing over it. I honestly don't remember muting. Did my cat mute my microphone? Is that what happened? I don't know. That is the only thing I can think of because I don't remember reaching for the mute button. Or why I would have muted.
Rip and tear! Boom! We go together!
Well, I don't want to go at all.
Die, die, die!
Yo, I bet nobody heard the conversation I was having with the people in Praetorium then. We ended up having a conversation about how one of them just realized that they were fighting Gaius on an elevator. Like after all the times they did that. My question was, if we let the timer run out, do we get to the bottom of the elevator? Alright, now I can do this. Oh, there is an ad though, so we will hold off on that for a second. What? I'm going to be agonizing over when I muted for forever. I think I was muted for all of Praetorium. Oh wait, no I wasn't. Okay, I apparently muted at some point around the Nero fight in Praetorium. So right around when the Frogmancer mentioned Eurovision. So they also probably never heard me ask what Eurovision is. Yeah, so I was muted for a good while. I'm glad Neko came in and asked me a question because otherwise I probably would have stayed muted. When I was little, Abyss Olvara seemed so much bigger and stronger than me. Though, to be perfectly honest, the way she carries herself even now bespeaks a confidence I cannot help but envy. Never mind that. We have a virtue to hunt. Let us commence our search at once, and keep your weapons at the ready, my friend. About time our luck took a turn for the better. There she is. I have a feeling we're not going to fight her. Are we going to fight the people who he was arguing with earlier? What? Now? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I wish you were all here with me. I know it's better that you're not. Lunar, hi Lunar. How are you? Is this a welcome home instance? Oh, hi. Thanks. Oh, I forgot to put away my popcorn. I'm done with my popcorn. You have a score to settle, you bloody bastard. And this time, ready for your tricks. You're home from work, yes? Nice. Welcome home. Wait, am I her fighting it? Why did I have to get to level then? I feel like this is... I didn't need to get to a level for this. I'm not even fighting as myself. Oh. Okay. I see. I screwed up. How's work? Hope work went alright. Nothing overly stressful. It was work. Fair. Oops. This is such a boring fight. Oh. Okay, so intentionally supposed to lose. Oh, because then Arbert shows up. And Brendan. Silva and Yelbert. Oh, you look cool now. Flesh wound. Make it. Oh well, we got a healer now. Arbert, you're not supposed to stand in that. Wait, now you're farting on us? That's not cool. Nope. Sorry, Neilbert. I did not see that. You're fine, though. Fine. We're all fine. Yay, we did it! And I didn't even get to use my own character. Pardon me. Tuffle bugger. Everyone all right? Hardbert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. I'm sorry for trying to do it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter. Told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrent. We were the best in the business. Everyone knew our names and our reputation. They called us legends. And somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our sights on Balam Keats. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but I had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot, and thought that maybe, with your help, I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret. It's just, you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it. Easier to live in the moment, you know? The next town, the next job. The weeks flew by, and after a time, I started having second thoughts. I'd lost those closest to me before. I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades, through thick and thin? These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else. Otherwise, they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you? What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more times than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? Without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Yelbert are whispering about behind me back. And ignorant is not bliss, let me tell you. So there are more of them than we met. This one's worth a fortune. And besides, I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back into town. Oh god, it's not another night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Keats's demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. And Renderay, I trust that the next time you decide to hit deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. We only met 5 of them. We met Ardbert, the healer. I don't think we met her. I don't think she was there. Here I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs. Selfish as it was. Oh, fine. But if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead, who can kill you out of spite. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Such a fine crystal. Why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Was that the start of them becoming a warrior? Maybe? Wake up. Damn you. Hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Good luck with that. On our return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Do 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 and do 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 do. So are there only role quests in Shadowringers? Like, and there's not individual job quests? And I don't think I've seen a single thing about a job quest. Largely just like this area's music. The forest. The Lahi music. Yeah, it's just role quests. Okay. And I'm kind of with you on that one, Lunar. You get job quests for titles when you hit level 80, if that matters. No, I was just wondering. That'll make it slightly quicker for me to go through Shadowbringers, though. At least Shadowbringers MSQ. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You are such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names Reek and Yggdrasil in the same breath. Never again. And with that, I bid you good day. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance. Without money to lavish on his friends, he soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, and decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said. I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Okay, I can't do this, but I can still pick it up. So, this way it'll at least be in my journal. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Pardon me. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Oh, pardon me again. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you would go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Ugh. When did I get this? Well, not gonna complain. No. No, there it is. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how LSA and Elfino have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is part of life. We can but help its change for the better. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. Slitherbow? If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Oh, I forgot I need to do something. Return. I hope I can buy them in the Crystarium. What? We don't have enough grade 7. Okay. I didn't realize repairing it yourself made the condition go that much higher. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Rocktika. Well, you're welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Montoya. Thank you. It means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? Now for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That's not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to, so long as they reside within Slitherbow. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but if you're not, it is not too involved. Let's begin with something simple. Follow me. Am I being recruited into a cult? I did not agree to drink the Kool-Aid. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Rocktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. Simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Could you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? When our light leaf sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And then I turn into a glow stick, because I am full of light. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Exactly. Excuse me. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. Prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect, unless... By the gods, Master Montoya was right. You are sin eaters. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Ellen Tuda is in the language of Ronka, is one of several ways one might say good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Ellen Tuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I will await your return here. Now go. I would like to be hardened by your knowledge of our ways. Then Puta. Now, do I go in the other one? Ooh. Ellen Chassis. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You will find poison near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. What are you playing hopscotch on? There's nothing there. A newly come traveler, Alan Chissy, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must give us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and taciturn people, silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. Friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, you can say I'd rather not. It would be my pleasure. Ugh. You're fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Will you take care of that? I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. Oof. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. I need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Doo-doo-doo. We're gonna do this first, though. You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnus anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. Gone? He's gone away. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him, before he gets hurt. You should find him first. You'll have to tell him our password. Took 2. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him, so he'll know you mean no harm. No. The bed just crawling across the ground is so funny. Nothing to see here, just a dude riding to bed. But stay away, I beg of you. You're from Slitherbow? Arthur must have sent you then. I was fine until that damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb, and my vision's grown clouded. First of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Could you find it for me? Now, you dropped that way back. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not like these potions do anything for me at this point. They heal such a tiny amount compared to what I have. Honestly, I might just sell all these potions. I think they're still the ones that Bastion just unloaded on me because he had nothing to do with them. Yeah, Bastion. Yeah, I think that's where most of them came from. Yeah, Bastion cluttering my inventory. Oh no, I can throw them in the FC chest. New players can take them. If anybody new ever joins my FC anyways. There you are. Did you find it? Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Varthan, for my father. Time to be lazy. Is there enough water for the plot? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Big stretch. Ugh. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you needed something? What are the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I've been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she is no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could water something if you like. We could plant something if you like. There's no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Welcome back, Frogmancer. Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. Are you imitating a Lalafell? Do I need to punt you? Punt the Lalafell? I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Grr. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially founded by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. You got bigger titties than LFLs. That is probably true. That is probably true. It began as an occasional gathering of survivors, eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. There is a history that is told and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. It will not be out of my cup size, however, Lalafell are all washboards. Exactly. That is why you are most probably true. And I'm not going to ask about your bra size. That's prying far too much. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith. A belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. I told say it for gets and shiggles, but Frop said I'm drunk and shouldn't make decisions. That would explain a lot. Then again, I feel like your decision making is questionable most of the time. So I'm not sure how much of that has to do with you being drunk. That's why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them. That we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humble existence. Imagine her, but 5 times more stupid. Also, aren't I just the best drunk typer? I mean, it's definitely easier to read than when you're getting pounded and you're trying to type in here. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the pocket beaties. I hope you are doing well. Still want to play Slay the Spire with you at some point. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. He doesn't. Lies. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. I would move if that's okay. So between June and July, yeah, no worries. I didn't realize you were moving. I knew you were quitting. I did not know you were moving. Do not trust the tree hugger. Aren't frogs tree huggers? Does that mean I shouldn't trust you? Gonna quit and then focus on moving. Fair. Yeah. That makes sense. Focus on one thing at a time. I'm a mushroom hugger. Also, you didn't trust me anyways. You don't know that. Thank you for the lurk, Mitzi. I trust that you will hurt me if you have the opportunity. I trust that you are bad at making decisions. See, I trust you. It's fine. Bite your ankles and get my non-existent dog to visit your room. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Thank you for the check-in. Done tending to the crops already. I'll literally eat your sins? See, now you forgot how to type, though. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar. I don't know what that word means. In the woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's heartstone? Must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal... I was waiting for that. Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens. But now... Get... something stupid. Oisniad? How drunk are you? How many have you had? Yes. Where's Prop? Where's Frop? Frop needs to get you under control. What if I could find it for you? Frop holding me. Speech to text. Wow, you are really drunk. Okay. I've experienced fighting sin eaters. In the lights, corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. There are ads, so we'll give those a second. No loss of pretty privilege. I can turn when... I can type when I'm... martyred? I don't know, I got part of that. I think. You can, oh, you can type when it matters. Okay. Are you sure about that? Yes? Okay. Sure. You just keep telling yourself that. So how much of this is you slurring into text to speech, and how much of this is just you forgetting how to type? Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. speech to text sucks. I'm pretty sure it does. I 100% agree with you. Speech to text sucks. I also think that you're probably slurring a lot. I got none of that one. I'm fine, really? Your finger rules? I got my speech is I don't have to get into that one though. Your speech is your own. There, the Sin Eaters. I was hoping there would only be one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Perhaps we should split them up. Lady. Good idea. I'll draw one away while you handle the other. Sexy horny lady is dead. Bully, kill you? I don't want to kill you. You're too funny. I also think Frop might have a problem with that. Already did? No, I killed the monster. Killed sexy horny lady. I don't think that was you. That one was far too tall for you. You were in heels earlier. I still think that this is too tall for you. You could be wearing heels in heels, and I still think this is taller than you. Ursil, there you are. It's done. Though, I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. Like something. Nope, I got nothing. I got nothing. Said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush. Like Horton wears S who? Like Horton hears S who? I don't know what that means. Oh, Dr. Seuss. Oh. I don't know that one. Bulgaria winning? Winning what? Vision of Euros. I still don't know what that is. Did you have any luck? Beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm getting to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. Ah, I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbow. Runar and the others are probably worried. Rear. Ugh. Miss anything. Thank goodness you were safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Well, that is dark. You found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadia's service as honored guests. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Ever been ready to raid and head to piss so bad? Yes, I have. Nearzill and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. We helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. They were sin eaters, and I raided fridge need to piss very sad. Were you drunk at that time too? As long as he accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you... Let's just say a little bird told me. It is telling me now that Yggdrasil has business with us. Contemplated dying in World of Darkness just so I could pee. You... Wow, did you miss a clusterfuck of a World of Darkness raid that I had to go through earlier. Like, that was the most horrendous dumpster fire of a raid I have ever been in. Something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's been being held in the dark, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Like, I almost want to... I think I'll have to send you the VOD later or something and have you go back and watch it. I'm taking her phone now. She needs to not... Yep. Alright, bye, Frop. An elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. That guy looked like me, with different colored hair.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Frogmaster, we both know that you're not going to get to keep your phone. You know I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
You really think he can't stop you? Good luck with that one. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. Good, you're here. Thanks to the XR's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire. It was likely written upon the direction of the reigning ruler. Imagine you steal all my liquid? Oh, excuse me? It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. I'm going to take all of your frog stuff. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. No one will find my body. No one will find your frog stuff either. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaja? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Frot might have a problem with that, though. Didn't he get mad at you just for buying 2 frog mugs? Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. Problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cydia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers. The Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. For to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow before the path diverges. Firing off her phone and also forcing her to sleep. She took a shot 3 times something cringeworthy happened on Eurovision, and now I think she's reached 12 units. Yes, please. Make her go to bed. Maybe get her to drink a large glass of water or something beforehand, though. I feel like she's going to be suffering in the morning. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Clear to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he is ought to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them unto the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Oh, right there. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You were an acquaintance of Master Toya, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they were preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Or perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose in the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. Imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. But once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Oh, of course, so you're not going to help. Just like usual. No. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out why it was telling me to go down. It's like, what, underground? Ooh. Why did they have me go up and then... They love making you take roundabout pathways. Sticker! Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Ishtola. The guard returned his leather bow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Oh, so they did go get some beehives. It wasn't just me doing the work. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry, before the bees begin to stir. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there's an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Ooh, lookout point. That's an interesting place to put a lookout point. I'm not exactly sure what I was looking at. Whack, 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 whack. You on at the moment, Sticker? You are on. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Tomato. Wait, can I get your... I can. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes keeping closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Do. As you do it, now we wait. What is that? Bees, by the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, somebody, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you still more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... Is this going to be a dungeon? Or is it going to be like one of those sneaky quests? I feel like it's going to be a dungeon. I can't go that way. Is it this pathway? They don't exactly tell me how to get in there. Okay. I forced the map reveal. I'll take it. It's not a dungeon, though. Or a sneaky bit. Hi, guys. Aw, you saw me. Leave my chocobo alone. He's too squishy. There's still a lot of people around. I could cheat this again, though, I just realized. Oh, the bats aren't hostile. There's gonna be a fight in here. The font I'm seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Yes, this is it. That will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. Second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. And we're able to take notes of what events they may depict. You may move the camera. Okay. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. It's the warriors. This is Ardbert. This is the mage, the archer, the white mage, the tank. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. So can she read words with her, like normal words with her eyes like that?
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
That's you.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Those are quite the... That's quite the face wear you got there, dude. Your eyes almost just look like black dots. Like you'd draw on a stick figure.
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Oh, just got teleported out. I was expecting to fight my way out. Ugh. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Let me in. Oh, there's another blue one. Say, aren't you Yggdrasil? Master Montoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend Quinfort. Quinfort? Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do. Which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Oh, well, that was quick. Straight into the evilness. Wahaha. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Yggdrasil. Shh. No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire. I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen to be the savior of Slitherbow. This is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? Fear's mind is beyond saving. I refuse to believe that. There has to be something we can do to help them. Have you not sought counsel with the priests? They are your mentors after all. There's no need to keep your troubles from them. Valen, please. We are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace. But I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Quinfort. Whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent this very day, and prove to you the truth of my visions. Winford, wait, where are you going? Me with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? Ad time. Ads are almost over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. I feel like... Hi, Nero. I feel like dungeons are, like, really spaced apart in Shadowbringers. And I can't tell if I'm imagining things. Like, I know Stormblood didn't have that many, like, through MSQ means. I just feel like... I feel like I reached them quicker. Maybe I felt like the story was faster, which a lot of people are gonna disagree with me like hell. Over there, I think I see him. Enough, Quinford. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Phelan, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. It's a Tsuchinoko. That's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Phelan. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and the serpent is the key to our deliverance. This keeps going? Hold on. Hi, Frop. Yo, just making sure because she's currently sobbing her eyes out with worry or something. I would say something to upset. No, not at all. No, Frog is perfectly fine. I enjoy having her here. It was very entertaining. She did absolutely nothing to upset me. Brilliant time to freeze the stream, Twitch. Okay, are you back then? It's using absolutely the shittiest time to freeze. It always does, especially if you're on mobile, which you guys usually are. No. No, Frog did nothing to upset me. I was very entertained. Welcome in, Snacky. Thank you for the follow. No, Frog is perfectly fine. I enjoyed the nonsense. It's always a fun time when Frog is here. No, make sure she knows. She did nothing to upset me. There's no need to cry. I love having Frog here. I know you're trying to get her to go to bed, but if you need to give her back stream so I can confirm this, I will confirm this to her as well if I need to. I don't want anybody ever leaving my stream upset. And that includes me or anybody else. This is all, it's all good vibes. No, you're all good. Somebody's just having a rough time and they think they upset me. And I just want to make sure that they didn't. You're all good. Welcome in. I hope you were having a good weekend. She'll be fine once sober. Yeah. I'll complete honesty, I have never been drunk. So I do not understand. Yeah. She had a few too many drinks tonight. And I think there's a chance that she misinterpreted our interaction as me being upset. Which I'm not. I'm really not. It was very funny. Very entertaining. And I just want to make sure that she doesn't go to bed thinking I'm mad at her. But how are you? How is your day? Will you be finally experiencing 14 fully in 3-6 weeks? Ooh, that's exciting. Now, when you say fully, does that mean that you've been on the free trial, or have you just never played it before? Played up to a certain point in the free trial. PC went boop. Oh, that. Ugh. That's a terrifying thought. I've had my own share of PC troubles. They're not fun. That sucks. So I'm assuming that means you're getting a new PC then? Alrighty. Getting a new gaming PC courtesy of your computer making friends. Ooh. That'll be nice. Get to play all the games. Hi, Frog. I'm not upset. You did nothing to make me upset. Not a single thing today made me upset that you did. It was all in good fun. We were having a fun time. There's nothing wrong. I hope you're okay. You want to finally play as a Hrothgar? Female or male? No, a bit much when not drunk. No, you're all good. Male. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of male Hrothgars. The weird hunched over posture kind of weirds me out. Like, I'm not a fan of that design. But that's just a personal preference. I have already ranked like every race in my head. Like, I have an internal ranking. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, yes. So, Frog, you're perfectly fine. Everybody here can get a bit much, whether sober or drunk. There's nothing wrong. If you're ever concerned, you're welcome to DM me as well. You're in my Discord, so we can talk this out late tomorrow morning if you're still concerned. When you're sober. But I hope you have good night. Get some sleep, drink some water, eat some starch. I've heard that starch can help hangovers. I worry about your hangover in the morning. But I'm sending you all the good vibes, all the good dreams. You are an amazingly fun person. I love having you here. Please come back soon. Greasy food does. I've never heard that one before. I've heard lots of water and bread. Apparently bread helps, like, absorb the alcohol in your stomach if it's in there with it. Grease does that too. Huh. Never, Okay. The little idiot just cried herself to sleep. I think it might have been relief tears. Well, I hope so. Make sure she knows when she wakes up and she's sober again that she is always welcome here. I'm happy to have her here. She is a fun, lovable little gremlin. And I love the energy she has. I hope to see her again soon, when she feels better. I'm jamming to this music, actually. Anyways, yes. I understand that you probably want to go to bed as well. So I will let you guys, you both go. I hope you have sweet dreams, Frop. First of hand was a Lalafell archer. I have not made a Lalafell yet. I do intend on making a Lalafell that has purely tank classes. Like, they're not allowed to pick up other classes. They will be a purely Lalafell tank just because a little gremlin potato tanking everything is funny. Want to play Warrior? Warrior's fun. Warrior is one of my two favorite tanks. Excuse me. It's usually my go-to when I'm gonna solo something. It's your favorite tank? Yeah, nice. I like Warrior and Paladin the most. I think this one's just giving me a minion. Nope, I do have to do. Can I count with a Rogadin Paladin? There are some people who can make good-looking Rogadins. Rogadins are one of my least favorite races, though. I don't think I'll ever make one. Just like I don't think I'll ever make a Here either. Wish more races were included. True. I do wish they would add some more races. They have in the past. So it's not completely out of bounds. I don't know what they would add, though. I can't see them adding a turtle race. Maybe a bonga. I could see them adding a bonga. Like a prehistoric like race, and you're happy. That would be cool. Going off of races in previous Final Fantasy games, I feel like the most likely playable races would be Bonga, Numu, or the rat race. I don't remember what the race is called. Race is that? Elephant-like race? That was those were the Numus. Are you talking about the ones with the really big floppy ears? Yeah, those were the Numus. Final Fantasy rat. Yes. The Burmesian. One of the most famous 14 characters is a Burmesian, which is a rat-like Final Fantasy race. And if you ask anybody for a favorite character in 14 and they've played the older ones, a lot of them are going to name it somebody named Freya. And she was from Final Fantasy IX, I believe. Yes. And she was a Burmesian, is what it looks like it was called. So, I could see that being a playable race. Okay, I'm not sure how many people have played the older ones. Puck was also one. I don't know who Puck is. I don't recognize that name. I know Freya. Puck. Oh, what from also from 9. I don't remember that one. But then again, it has been a long time since I played that one. I'm surprised I remember who Freya is. In the beginning with the... Okay, I remember who Vivi is. I need to play the older ones again. Hi, music. The older Final Fantasy games are just beautifully done games. I wasn't a fan of 15. And I wasn't a fan of 12. But those are the only two Final Fantasy games I wasn't a fan of. I haven't played 16 for the record, though. I've seen it. It's very movie-esque, but I haven't played it. You're not a fan of 15 either? Yeah. It's, Like, I understand why some people like it. It just wasn't my thing. 12 was okay. I really didn't like 12. But that was more because they were trying something new, and I get that. I give them a lot of slack because they were trying something new, but it didn't work well in my opinion. And I'm doing all right, music. How about yourself? I'm going to sneeze. Oh, that hurt a lot. Thank you for the check-in. And yes, I remember Lunar. Did you get it again? The sneezing won't stop and it hurts so much. I hate seasonal allergies. Give me a minute. I don't sneeze often, but the problem is when I do, I sneeze a lot, and I hate it. I'd rather just have the one occasional sneeze every once in a while. Okay. I think I'm mostly done. We'll see if it comes back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, I'm crying. I sneezed so much. Thank you for the head pats. Man, I didn't start getting allergies until I was older. Like, I never had them as a kid, but man, do they hate me now. You finally decided to finish off your role quest and it's forcing you into the vault. You're gonna put it out of existence. And exhausted, had food bank stuff today, then went to work and had to rush clean up. The hotel double booked the space with a wedding ring. Oof. That sounds rough. Alrighty, no worries. Enjoy your time with the wifey. It was good meeting you. Thank you again for the follow. Enjoy your time zone. I was gonna say evening, but I don't know if it's evening for you, so I'm just gonna go with time zone. O great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Greatwood. Can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No press button, I didn't. Bring fingers and have a good time zone. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake. Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the abyss, Phelan. Show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Greatwood, be they beast or sin eaters. And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when he walks in a slither bow? Hoisting that thing about. Here, put it in this sack. I will do no such thing. It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. Fine, listen. Fate of the Greatwood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. Sneezing has stopped. The congestion has not. I need to blow my nose again. Are you home now, though, music? You are finally. Nice. Welcome home. Suppose we've no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Week is going to suck. I also go in tomorrow. Don't get an actual day off till next Saturday. Oof. Tread carefully. I will follow shortly after. I am assuming I can't just teleport this. Why is there an elephant here? That is a big sack for that thing. Do 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 do. Just ignore me. Good to see here. Here should be safe, for now at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpents, shall we? Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Greatwood here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Greatwood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quinford. Pay him no mind. He is merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it is not a diary. you forgotten how the gospel foretold the events of this fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together, the Great Serpent and I will save this village, and all of the Great Wood from oblivion. You've been really busy though, music. I feel like you're never able to be around as much anymore. Not a complaint, by the way. Like, I know real life comes first, but it's like, you are always busy now. I never get to talk to you anymore. You were complaining. I'm gonna work it so much you've forgotten how home looks. What have we gotten ourselves into? I still have no idea what I'm unlocking here. It's a blue quest though, and I want to do it. Need to find somebody rich so you can retire early. Are you gonna become one of those house husbands with a really rich wife, just going around the house in an apron all day, cleaning, cooking dinner? The problem with that for you particularly, music, is that the going to work thing sucks, right? The problem for you in particular though is you were in California. The benchmark that you have to hit to be considered rich in California, it's about 3 times what it's considered to be rich here. So I wish you the best of luck finding that in California. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. And thank you, Yggdrasil. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Quinford. There's no need to involve him in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on its belly. It's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Quinford, stop. It's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered, or rolled, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and still he refuses to see, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Zato's conquest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you will have the reward you seek. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. There. All right, Runar, I feel like you're gonna be waiting until next stream. I need to go buy more Gissel greens. Brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Kinfer will no doubt be interested to see what you found. Man, that sneezing fit really clogged up my nose. Come, Yggdrasil, show me what you found. Would it be a charm of some sort? It was exactly where you said it'd be. And that means your visions were... Now do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine, fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough ether by the abyss, if they plan to use this to siphon the Great Wood's life force. My vision will at last come to pass. Why are you laughing? Didn't you realize how serious this is? That flow of ether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why we have that large aetheryte outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither. Land would be rendered bare and animals would die. It would mean the end of our village, and all of Raktika would likely follow. How early do you have to be out tomorrow, music? Like you got an early day, or do you at least get to sleep in a little bit? Oh, great one. I beseech you once more. Grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense. But there's no denying Kinford has been right about what would happen thus far. You have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Rocktika back from the brink. O Great Serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. And where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Lazadal's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another sight of great power, and judging by the shape of the scar, I have no doubt it is near Dyer's Wash. It must be stopped. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. Are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be for the best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof the children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will of the wood will give us another sign while you're away. And away we go again. Can't believe I'm running errands for a snake. Do. Lie. Oh, it's a hunt target. That's why it's like that. Cool, you cannot stop us. There it is. He's defeated our spiders. Let us away. There is still work to be done. Where am I chasing them to? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Around here somewhere. There you are. Uh-huh. Did it again, huh? Among the children's belongings, you find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. I'll be rich with how many times I've done it if I got paid each time. Well, okay, now that you're here again, obviously, I'll try asking my question again. Do you have an early morning, or do you at least get to sleep in? Your return, though that is no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Comfort. They could not deny my plea. Early morning, got church. Yeah, I figured you had church. I just didn't know what the arrangement was. Shadows give me strength. Still, were you able to find anything? I heard a dog. Coordinated strike to cut off all flows of ether to Slitherbow. Beggars believe that they could love the forest so, yet be so blind to its needs. We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others. Defend the sites they mean to defoul and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. We must also give thanks to the Great Serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent. The Divine Protector who thought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smiles upon us so. Not the Great Serpent. They're blue quests. I have to do them, right? I don't know what I'm doing these for, but I'll find out eventually. Your pet. I mean, the Great Serpent. It's gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, my friend. The Great Serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Great Wood, and so it returns to slumber. That's so? Perhaps it really was the Great Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valen, then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with a sizable crystal in Lake Tusimekta, we know as the fruit of the Protector. The legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in Chapter 2, Verse 17, the Gospel of... Come back here, Valen. I still have to tell you about the Serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. I have so much stuff in my inventory, I don't need more food. I thought there was more to that. Ursil, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me, but she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey, and I have a seat there by the fire. The stew will soon be ready.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
And this is when somebody with severe battle wounds comes limping into the camp. Or an explosion happens, or an attack.
Tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
There it is.
The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh, not who I was expecting to attack. I thought it would be the children. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. Is it Fat Man again? It is Fat again.
Lord Forthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
We do have some ads. We're going to give those a second. Boop, boop, boop. Ads are almost over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you enjoyed your time.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness, they have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Pop him like a balloon. I'm with Lunar. I want to just pop him like a balloon.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. but a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Oh, what is that? Hold on. So, have you guys ever seen Austin Powers? The movie?
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
Okay, would you understand if I called him fat bastard?
That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Oh, hands down, this guy's worse. But still makes me think of it. Like, that's still where my head goes.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
What did I miss? Hold on.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power.
Loaded is certainly a fitting word to put here.
But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Thorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense.
I love him so much. The Vothri?
Will not be tolerated. The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception. What? How did he?
Axark, okay.
Fine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Good. I was actually gonna be concerned there for a second. The dude acts like a child.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Not a chance in hell.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
I hate to say it, but the old dude is a well-designed character, but I hate his guts. Yeah, you're not wrong. The guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. You have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. I want to keep going, but I also feel like I should end before I burn myself out. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to force myself to stop here. And I will catch you all again on Monday. But I will be around in Discord. If you would like to hang out with me there, you're more than welcome to. But I think this is going to be my ending spot for today. I knew Lunar was going to get upset at me. Sorry, Lunar. I feel like this is a good stopping point after like the big epic cutscene. All right, I will catch you all on Monday, hopefully, as long as something doesn't happen. Unfortunately, stuff has been pretty chaotic the last 2 weeks, so we're gonna hope. But I'm gonna raid out to Ray, who looks like they're doing Omega stuff. So I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some rest. And I will see you all soon. Bye-bye.